Okay, so now this is a bit random, but I was browsing the net and I found out that this game is free to get. Like no strings attached, you can download, I mean the string attached would be the Epic Games launcher. You grab that and then you can get this game for free. So I feel like that's a pretty good deal, especially since next year's Football Manager doesn't sound like it's gonna be particularly good. Like this is the last one on the old engine. So it seems like a great deal to me. I mean, I'm happy to have the game. It's mine now. Yeah, I continued the playthrough from last time. We took over here, won those 5 games, secured our place in the league. Now I've done the pre-season off stream. We can always do another pre-season on stream if there's any demand for that. And we're ready to start the season. We have the cup here. We don't have any expectations in the cup. We have an expectation of finishing in the top half of the league. But personally, I would love to win the league, at least be in the top 6 here and fight for promotion. I don't know if it's 1 or 2 spots, but that's where I want to be. Top half. It's a pretty good, a good start at least. My best player got injured in the preseason. We're gonna have him back in a few weeks. So yeah, let's just start playing, see how it goes. We have an easy team in the cup, but I'm still gonna field a good team. This is our new tactic. This is our old tactic. Been moving on to this one. I've heard it should be better. And yeah, I already picked the team off stream, so let's... Oh, alright, these 6. And yeah, we haven't bought any new players. It's not available to us as an option yet. The window is open, but we can't make any offers. It's not allowed because of a setting I toggled at the start of the game. No activity in the first window. And then I used the Finland League to start in March of 2000 and what was it? 14? No, 24. That's what I want to say. Yeah. So this window here is disabled. Just gonna be a pain in the ass when the window closes. That's usually when all the amateur teams get their players signed on free transfers. But then when we get to the New Year's, we can start building a team with transfers. But for now, the new players are the ones that were sitting in the reserve team unregistered. This guy here is gonna be a good addition. I forget who else, but yet a few new faces. I just swapped them around, some from the youth team, some from the reserve team. But yeah, no new signings, all from inside the club. Let's just start playing. Yeah, the pre-season we pretty much lost every game except the last one. We won that 4-0, so it's, you know, going in the right direction. Players are in form. We have favorites. Let's be aggressive. Let's just start. Okay, they are playing with my old tactic. Clearly I'm very influential. Let me see, how's the volume here? Hope it's alright. No, the whistle is a bit loud. Let's turn it up a little bit. Not like there's gonna be any crowd noise for these games here. And let's just sit back and enjoy the match. We are in the white shirts. We have an attack and we missed. Yeah, I'm not too worried about this game here. It doesn't even matter if I lose the game because we don't have any expectations for the cup. I'll probably sub 5 guys at halftime. That's my plan A. Just use it to get people in shape. Then we have a game. This is the middle of the week. Then we have a league game in the weekend against one of the stronger teams in the league. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, hopefully the team can play well and win this one as well. Though there's no real point to it, we're not gonna win the cup. Yeah, there we go. Maybe I should yell at them too. Kinda forgot how to do that. Just give them some praise. But yeah, it's gonna be pretty laid back. I'm pretty much just advertising that the game is free. I mean, it's a good offer, in my opinion. So I wanted to spread the word. Gonna score again. Alright. I don't want any injuries, so let's just set this thing to super defensive already. I don't want the guys to spend any energy and I don't want them to be injured, so let's just be as defensive as possible. Keep praising them whenever I can. It's a good start. Yeah, this other team should be complete garbage, but yeah, you always gotta show some respect, otherwise you end up losing suddenly. This guy has a yellow, so we're gonna tell him. Did I not do the individual instructions? It looks like I didn't. I'm gonna have to remember to set those before the next game. I have a list of individual instructions I want to use. But you can see the players don't have any of them at the moment. That's a bit of a shame, because they won't be as familiar with the tactic then when I change it for the next game. That's something I really thought it was done already in the pre-season. But yeah, it's my mistake for not checking. But yeah, this game I'm just gonna leave it as is. No reason to change everything and then have it all reset anyway by the end of the game. We're winning. Only question is like, is this gonna be 10-0 or 5-0? It's 3-0 now. Yeah, I'm just sitting here with my morning tea. Yeah, it feels pretty good to be playing this game again. I think people would rather wanna watch something more action-packed, but just wanted to hop on. Maybe it could be like a once a week kind of thing. So I do love this game. It's like I can just sit back, I don't need to stress out, get all twitchy on the controls or anything. Just sit back and watch my plan unfold. I love this stuff. It's a very shitty goal kick. You shouldn't expect anything from teams at this level. Yeah, this game doesn't really matter, does it? Let's just speed it up. We're gonna win, no question. Let's get to the actual important game in the weekend. Guess I can change the settings a little bit. Don't tackle as hard. Don't want to see any cards, I don't want to see any injuries. Just want to see a win. Doesn't matter if it's a 3-2 or a 10-0 or 50-0, it's the same thing. Yeah, 5-0 at halftime with a very defensive tactic. So yeah, I'm just gonna tell them, yeah, keep going. Then I'm gonna sub a bunch of guys. Let's try to get some guys into shape. Who do we have? Maybe some of these guys that need to learn the position as well. Training this guy as a striker, since I don't have these. No, this guy is trained as a left winger. That's why I want him. Because I don't have a good left winger. But this guy's doing alright at the moment. There's gonna have to be another time. Let's see what else. This guy. Yeah, we're just gonna sub some random. Maybe the two on yellow. But yeah, we don't have the strongest lineup at the moment. Figured it wasn't needed. So we can do one more sub. Maybe I was thinking the defensive midfielders here. But I don't really have anyone on the bench. Let's just do maybe the attacker, the striker. This guy's complacent though. Let's just do this guy. And I don't think I need to micromanage anything like the set pieces. We're up 5-0 against a total crap team. Hello Victor, I'm doing good. It's early in the morning, so being a bit quiet. Just yeah, I just saw an offer for this game, completely free on the Epic Store. I figured I would download it. I'm a big fan of this kind of sim game. Yeah, how you doing? Yeah, it's 5 AM. Should be a nice day today, it's the weekend. You're having a good evening, I hope. But yeah, we're winning this game by a landslide. It's the first one of the season. It's nice to see, but I want to see a bit more of an exciting game. We're just playing a bottom division team in the cup. The next game will be a team from our own division. Have you ever played the manager games before? Football Manager? I've played a ton of these. I feel like I have it down pretty much. Yeah, I just manage the team, I set the tactic, I decide who goes in and out. I decide the training and stuff like that. I decide if I want to buy players, sell players. You have a lot of control. And then you just sit back and watch the team play. You can give them tactical instructions and stuff if you want. You could praise them. But yeah, it's an easy win. We're just gonna tell them they did a good job and move on to the next game. But yeah, this is the best in the genre for this kind of sports simulation game. It's also the last one on this old engine. But for 2025 they're moving to a new engine, and it might be a bit of a different game. But yeah, we just started the season. We did some pre-season, didn't go so well. Now we've started for real. Diversity of game. This is a very old franchise, but it's nice that it's still going. This is from like the mid-90s. But it has been a success. I think it's very popular in Europe. So of course the sport is popular. But yeah, there are a ton of features in the game and you can ignore most of them. You just kind of focus on managing the team. Yeah, I think I've seen that There's like a gas station manager, grocery store manager. Those are pretty new games. But yeah, this kind of sim genre is, I mean, it sells. Seems a bit silly, but it can be pretty relaxing to play rather than something like Doom where you're fighting for your life and you have to work really hard and it gets a bit stressful. Sometimes you just want to sit back and click some buttons. Right now we're telling the team, the guys that don't train very well, we're telling them they're doing a poor job, and that makes them happy for some reason. So that's why I'm doing it. Hopefully they can train better in the future. Yeah, there's another one I've seen, it's like Power Washing Simulator, where you just spray water and everything to clean a room. People play those games just to relax. It's nice to have the option. Incredible. Here we go, the next game here. So we're gonna set up a good team for it. Let me see who's ready to play. You can just check the energy level. It's not that obvious from the icon whether they are fully fit or not. This guy's injured, so we need someone else. One moment. This guy is my second choice. Yeah, these guys are a little bit tired, so we wanna sub them off. Who's the second choice? Let me just remember. I have like a sheet here that tells me everything. I was thinking about streaming but feel sleepy. I think get some rest if you need it. I think that's the most important thing. You can always stream another time. This guy's going off. And picking some random striker for today. Let's get these guys off the bench. I'm taking forever to pick the team. It'll go faster in the future when I'm a bit more familiar. Go to bed in a while, yeah, sounds good. It's the first step to having a good day the next day. This guy, maybe? Let's get a striker on the bench. Here. And that should be my team. Let's see how they do it. Hopefully they win the game. I need more youth players on the bench. 1 second, I forgot about this rule. So we just moved this guy in. We need 2 more. I don't even have that many players. So this, and then 1 more. We just swap these. And that's a legal team. So let's do it. This should be a close game, so let's see how it goes. I'll play it at the normal speed. Point the finger, tell him to impress me. Just give him an individual pep talk as well. Can make a difference. A few of them got happy. We're just gonna slow the pace down a bit so they're not playing at light speed. Here we go. Now the season starts for real. Gunning for first place in the league. It starts with a win here. We are in the white and blue. It's a bit ambitious. Yeah, we're just gonna keep yelling at the team. I kind of do things on autopilot without even thinking about them. But yeah, it's all. Did the shout to encourage the team? Is that a goal? No. I forgot to do the tactics. I'm an idiot. Let me just check my set pieces here, if they are correct or not. A1, and who is A1? Perfect. Okay, that is correct. This is an important game actually. Maybe I should go set the team properly. Yeah. It's a bit of a mess because I forgot to set this. But I can still set it during the game. That just means you can't see the game. One moment. This guy should have these instructions. I'll try to do this quickly. Game is still going on. Tomorrow I gotta cook. It sounds good. What are you gonna cook? Something delicious. Let's see, cut inside with the ball like this. You gotta tell the goalkeeper to tackle harder as well, like that. At least that's what I've read online. Obviously those guys know what they're talking about. Chicken stew? Sounds good. I love me some chicken. Yeah, sounds good to me. Hope the family will love it. Do it like this. Yeah, nothing seems to be going on in the game. I'm not even sure if you can follow it through all these menus. Gotta remember to do this after the game, so it's permanently saved in the tactic. What is this? Rome here? Do I play soccer in real life? I played a little bit as a kid, but I don't play anymore. I got injured a lot. But yeah, I have played a little bit. Never at any real level. But yeah, it is a normal sport to be playing in schools and stuff. What side is this? I think this is correct. Like this. But yeah, I have played. But yeah, never anything serious. Some people go pro and stuff. That's never been on my radar. Like playing in a real club and like playing in the youth teams and stuff. But I always loved this game. I think playing professional sport, that takes a lot of dedication. Like you gotta dedicate your life to it. Everybody you see in the pro scene, those guys are destroying their bodies. It's a very difficult sport. It's a crazy endurance test as well, because you're running around for 90 minutes. I remember playing 2 games in 3 days one time. Like I couldn't even run the second game. I was just walking around the pitch. Hello, Metal Log. Hope you're having a good time at work. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, now we can watch the game. Done with the tactics. So hopefully pays off. Let's see how they're playing now. Have a free kick. I can't even imagine trying to run around for 90 minutes nowadays. I think you have a lot more energy as a teenager. Rather just sit on the bench and watch. watch it on TV or in the stands. Bad pass. This guy has a yellow card. Let me just... I think I did that already, but then I messed it up when I went to change everyone's instructions. Yeah, I don't want him to get another yellow. Which team am I managing? Welcome, user. I'm managing Vigo in the Danish Third Division. I started the game unemployed, and that's the first offer I got. So I'll be taking them to the top, unless I get a better job offer in the meantime. But yeah, for now we're just trying to win the league. That's the first step. Improve my reputation. And if you have any... yeah, if anyone has any suggestions to other leagues to load in the game, feel free. I'll just add them. We can try managing in those other countries at some point. But yeah, this game seems to be going fine. It's pretty close though. And thanks for the good luck. Yes, I am from Denmark. Prefer to speak English on the stream. Let's give them some praise since they're leading. There is a trick to cancel the praise if the enemy team scores after you do the shout. You can go in tactics and cancel. Yeah, so San Marino won. It was another small team they beat though, Liechtenstein. It's not exactly a giant. But yeah, they broke the duck, they gotta win. Let's see if they can get some more. They almost beat Denmark a while back. It looked like they were gonna beat us. I gotta watch that game on TV. Yeah, of course they have that reputation because they never win anything. But now they've won something. So maybe a new team will be the worst team. They've definitely been improving. I think they play alright. I mean, they can kinda match some of the full professional sides. You can watch the game San Marino against Denmark the last time. Or whenever it was, I think it was last year. I mean, those are full-time pros on the Danish team. Earn millions. And San Marino looked like they were just as good. They looked like a better team in that game. So they're not terrible. But, so this is kinda weird, but since we're leading by 1 goal, what we can do is we can trash our arms and tell them they did a terrible job, and that motivates them. It just works.
Geezer_ just followed.
Thanks for the follow, hope you're enjoying the stream. I think I wanna do some subs, maybe get this guy out. But the guys we're gonna send in are gonna be in... I don't know, maybe we should wait a bit with the subs. This is a pretty important game. And the guys on our bench is a bit of a... like they're not as good as the ones on the pitch. Let's see. I'll leave them out for another 15 minutes, then we can sub the tired guys off. See how that goes. I'm not really... If you're worried about developing players and stuff, then you wanna sub them on at this point. But since I'm playing some random amateur team, it's not really a concern. But yeah, if you're a full-time professional side and you have some big talent, you wanna give them some playing time. But yeah, I imagine my entire team is gonna be different come the new year, when I can actually do some transfers. For now, this team should be good enough. Seems to be in control. Shoot. We should be pretty good from corners. This guy's a bit of a tower. He can hit them in. He's from the youth team here. Let's see. Told them just to fire at him every time. It's a classic football manager corner tactic. Just shoot it at the tallest guy you have. We're gonna sub some guys soon. This guy's getting off. Maybe this guy. Maybe that guy. Let's do it now. This guy's playing out of position. I don't really know why I'm doing that. But he's doing okay, I guess. He's actually not doing okay at all. Enjoy watching Champions League on TV. Yeah, managing can be, like in real life, it's kinda crazy. There's so much stuff happening behind the scenes, you don't really know what's happening as a casual fan. Everybody has everybody has their own opinion on how the team should be run, but I think it's best to leave it to the pros. But in a game like this, I think it's possible for anyone to succeed. Hopefully these are good subs. I like to do all of them, just get the fresh players out. That's a big advantage in this game, just have fresh guys on the pitch. They can work harder. One moment. So let's see how the new guys do. But yeah, this guy is playing out of position because he's trying to learn how to play on left wing. I don't have any good left wingers, so I'm hoping he's the one. But he doesn't have it down yet. Yeah, if you play a guy out of position, he's not gonna play as good as he usually would. But hopefully he can be good enough. He is one of the worst guys on the team at the moment. This guy's a little bit worse, according to the ratings, at least. Sometimes you can be a bit blinded by the ratings. There could be a reason why they're playing poorly, like a bad matchup or something. Maybe they start playing good later. Still leading, 10 minutes left. It didn't look too dangerous. Now it's our chance. You can just keep the ball for 3 minutes, that would be fine. But I'm gonna keep telling them to attack. I think that's the best way to defend the lead, is to keep attacking, get that extra goal. Yeah, we beat them in the air. Not the greatest move ever, but we win the ball. That looks good. The guy with the worst rating on the team scores a goal. Sometimes you just gotta trust your team selection. I've seen my brother play this game. He always uses the rating. Like if somebody has a bad rating, he subs them off. I think it's more important to look at the physical condition. But everybody has their own way of playing this game. It's pretty interesting. You can find so much different advice on the internet. Got to go? Yeah, have a good night's rest. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. Thanks for joining the stream, Victor. Looks like a solid win to start the season. Yeah, goodbye. Have a good night. The program at the start of the season is a bit packed. Like we have 4 games in 2 weeks. We're gonna have to rotate the team. But we'll see who's fresh for the next game. Just give him some praise. They all look fine. Sometimes they have some complacency. You wanna keep an eye out. If they do, you pick this. At least that's my advice. Otherwise, you can just praise them. There we go. Pretty much topping the league. We have less goals than these guys, and we beat these guys 4-0 in the friendly. So I'm pretty sure we're better than that team. Let's go to the next match. I've done a bit of a trick with the training schedules here. If you're not familiar with the trick, I'll just show it. I have a double match practice on every day, which you do by, you'll usually have a program like this set up by the AI. Usually you're not allowed to have more than 2 match practices, so it's a bit of an exploit, but you copy this schedule here to this one that doesn't have a match, then the match turns into a match practice, and now that you have over 2, you can put as many match practices as you want. I wouldn't exploit it too much with a full-time professional side, because then the program becomes too intense and everybody's gonna get injured. But as a semi-prof side or amateur side, this is fantastic. It's I think it's the optimal way to prepare for a match. It's gonna give you the most tactical familiarity stuff, which is very important. Yeah, no problem. I know a lot of little tricks like that. I just kind of do them automatically. So if you see anything else you're wondering about, feel free to ask about it. Or if you think I'm doing something wrong, I can try to explain what I'm doing. I'll just leave this as is, I'm not sure. This is for, yeah, they practice counters, then they practice random free kicks. That's fine. Let's get to the next game. I saw something on the calendar, what was that? A reserve game, that's fine. We have some players on the reserves as well. That I don't think are any good. I like to fill this out after the match, so everybody that's not informed can get some fitness on the reserve team. We still have a pretty packed program, so I wanna... What now? Something got rearranged? Just got moved a few days, this one. But that's because I won in the cup. We're probably losing this one. This is a team 2 divisions above us. They have some weird tactic. Let's see how that works. I have the quick pit set up to give me the strongest possible team here. This guy's not ready to play yet. Some people have a high injury risk. Let's see, maybe I should use someone else. We have, where is that guy? Had somebody on the youth team. I'll move him up, I guess. If he's even in shape, this guy. Because I don't need to register the youth team players, but he's not in shape at all, so I think I'll just try with these two. So there we go, this team should be fine. Let's get a good bench going. What am I missing? A striker? This should be good. Good enough at least. Maybe I can improve it. This guy's playing out of it. Let's get someone that actually plays in position. That's probably better for the real games. Okay, we have the under 21 rules again. Let's put this guy on the bench. I keep forgetting about this stuff. Here. And I gotta do the tactics. I keep forgetting this as well. It's just gonna take a moment to do the individual instructions. And by a moment, I mean a few minutes. This is what I've learned. This is what the best tactics on FM Arena use. So if you get, it's probably, those guys probably know what they're doing. Like this. Usually have a good experience copying their tactics. Not this one. Is it like that? Yeah, and everybody tackles harder until they get a yellow card, then you tell them to stop. Defenders triple more. I don't know why that works, but it just seems like the defenders never get pressed. Like when you watch the match, your defenders always have unlimited space to run into. So it just makes sense to let them dribble. So what do these guys do? They sit narrower and do some madness. Like this. Then this guy moves into the channels. That should just create a lot of chances everywhere. And have everybody playing at their best. You don't want to see the red arrows, but I'm sure it's just a temporary thing. Let's start the match. It's another league match. Somebody's nervous. Let's just point the finger. Doesn't really do anything. Let's talk to everybody except the goaltender. Usually if somebody has a reaction to the main team talk, I pick everyone that didn't react. If they all Oh, you can pick everyone. I think in one of the old games it would punish you for giving everybody an individual team talk. But apparently not in this game, you can just talk to everyone. And I just say the same thing to everybody. This seems to work. Encouraged right away. And it should take effect now. So let's see. If we can win this game. Yeah. Yeah, here's the part when I go quiet. There's not a lot to talk about. You can enjoy watching our tactic. Let me just check who's heading in the corners today. This guy? Could do a quick little check to see who has the best jumping out of the guys on the pitch. It is this guy here, a midfielder. So we're gonna give him the... Well, we can't actually do that in this game, but we can see who the game is giving. Like, we used to be able to do this. Like, pick individual players for individual spots. They automated it somehow, so now they have like the #1 best aerial threat, which is decided by your assistant manager. And sometimes you don't agree with that assessment. You just want to get your best header on the near post. That's the idea behind this one. This is only one side. How do I do the other side? Or is this both sides? Maybe it is. Corners. It looks like it's both sides. So that guy Let should be heading him in. Let's see, here he is. He lost that one. We're gonna keep trying. If you have a really good tall defender, that's like an exploit to get 1,000,000 goals. That guy's gonna score hat tricks and stuff, just from corners. It's a nice shot. And here we have another corner. Can't see the box very well. Have this guy out here just to fake out the enemy. Yeah, seems like we're getting beaten in the air at the moment. Do seem to have a pretty defensive lineup. But we tried something different. That was a free kick anyway, not a corner. Let's see if they score here or not. Got pretty close. Shoot. Keep encouraging them. That's a great move. Too bad. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. It's another corner. This guy's angry. Frustrated by the encouragement. I think a lot of the bad reactions you get from players, you can solve that just by having better stats in the game. Since I started with the worst stats, sometimes stuff is just gonna backfire for no reason, just because I have bad stats, a bad reputation. All you can do to fix that is just win games. Looks like a good attack. I get kind of jaded watching watching games in Football Manager versus watching them on TV. There's just so much exciting attacking football in this game. Then you watch a team in real life, and sometimes it's not so exciting. It's very defensive. Get a lead and then park the bus. But yeah, don't do that in this game. Crazy volley. Not so good delivery, but it gets there. It looks too low, but apparently it's good. No. Oh, I thought that was in. Get a ton of corners. It makes me wish I had a taller player on the pitch, but we'll see. You can see you get a lot of chances from this. Dominating the game. I would be pretty disappointed if we lose this. I have to criticize them at halftime. Yellow card. No way. You could tell them not to shoot from out there, but I think it helps to have a long shot. It was worse in some of the older games, but they would never score from long shots. They do score sometimes here. It's nice to have the option, so the enemy has to close you down. It's a little bit ridiculous right now. But yeah, I'll just yell at them at halftime, and hopefully that fixes all our problems. Even the guy that was nervous looks fired up. This other guy still looks nervous. Maybe sub him off. Maybe not, since he's actually one of my best players. Let's keep him on, see what he does. But yeah, the halftime talk should give you a boost for 15 minutes. So I'm hoping we play really well now. Then I'll sub some guys after that. Frustrated by the feedback. Not a lot of runs. I was about to complain about that, but there we have a run and a goal. Perfectly timed. So let's see another one then. I think they're all told to run, maybe not the inside forwards. Let me just see. The fullback should be joining. They're told to cut inside with the ball, and these guys are roaming. They can do anything they want. I might as well do all my subs now. Now we have our best defender back on the pitch. So let me adjust the set pieces as well in a second. I don't have anyone that really covers this. I think this guy is very good at it. We can try giving him a half an hour here. Right, let's see. Who is A1 now? Okay, I think I have to adjust this after they come on. I'm trying to give a team talk, but it gives me... Oh, there we go. Point the finger, have faded them. Confirm. Right, let's get them in and then look at the set pieces after that. They are in now. A1. Okay, A1 is still the random guy that's not that good at jumping. This guy is still on near post. It's perfect. It's still on near post. He just came on, but his position is still on near post. Not even his position, I don't know what I'm saying, but it's the correct guy. It's the guy I want on the near post. Could micromanage it a bit more, but this should be good enough. Like putting, memorizing what their strong legs are and putting them on appropriate sides according to that. It looks bad. Oof, what a save. Let's give him a little bit of praise for that one. Yeah, the guys that got subbed on, you can tell them to tackle hard again. Who was the other one? This guy? Yeah, we're not quite in the clear, but it's looking good. I think they just beat us in the air, but there we have a penalty. Who takes it? This guy? And he misses it. Maybe just, oops. Got so frustrated I clicked the wrong thing. Yeah, let's just remove him from the game for now. I'm not sure about this order. I don't think I've updated it. This guy would be a much better choice. Let me take a look at it after the game. Hopefully that won't cost us 2 points. Yeah, that was a crap penalty. And now they're through. Not quite. Wow, what a goal. Okay. The tactical changes. Did I praise them or something? I don't think I did. Now we can maybe set them to attacking. See if we can get a goal. It looks like we just pissed it away. Good run. That's too. I was thinking that's too close to the goal center, but there we have it. 2-1. Hopefully, no more surprises. 6 minutes added.
Jay Surratt just traded with 2 viewers.
Hello, Jay Crits. Thanks for the raid. Playing some Football Manager. We're in the Danish 3rd division, trying to win it. Howdy. It's going good. How are you doing? Yeah, welcome. Just had a dramatic finish to this game, but it looks like we're gonna win it. Missed a penalty, then got some crazy goal against. You can see this goal here. A crazy counter-attack. Yeah, the most prestigious there is. Look at that goal. I think it's my goaltender's fault that like he's standing off to the side or something. It's just a crazy shot. But yeah, I'm gonna tell them they did a good job. Because we did win the game. And now we top the league. Fantastic. And welcome up the Red Devils. What did I want to... I wanted to check my penalty takers list. Here? I think we redo this one. We don't have a lot of good takers. Let's get someone else than this guy since he missed. Maybe this guy do a good job. Okay, that should be pretty good. And what is this now? We had we had a reserve team game. Let me just get some players available for that. They can play a half each, maybe. And then we have another game in a few days. Let's see how that goes. Some training. Somebody's actually training well for once. Just give him some praise. If they're over 7.5, I like to praise them. And they're not training too bad either. I guess because we're winning games. Keeps them motivated. I don't have any faith in the reserve team, but might as well try to keep their morale up. Because if I'm playing an amateur team and I have kind of a hunch that all my players are gonna leave as soon as the window closes, then they're all gonna leave on free transfers to random teams. So we might end up in a bit of a slump then. Until then, can enjoy having a stable team. Right, next game. Let's see, what team are we using this time? Do we have a week's break after? Yes. Right, let's see. Yeah, it can be a bit of a pain in the ass playing amateur teams, but you just gotta be aware of the tricks so it doesn't get too annoying. I think that bench is pretty good. Is this guy a striker? Good enough. Maybe get a proper winger in. This guy. Yeah, this team should be fine. We have 2 guys on high injury risk. Maybe I should be worried about that. Maybe like this. Who's gonna hit it in then? This guy again? Okay. And yeah, we have to do the free U21 players on the bench trick here. It's easy enough. There we go. Let's get in the game. We're just gonna point the finger, say that thing is pointed at everybody. Since they didn't react when I did it the first time, let's try doing it again. There we go. And now we start the game. Let me just check my set pieces. Who do they have? Who is attacking the near post? This is the guy I want. So we're gonna do it this, so the guy I want attacks the near post and scores all the goals. Right, we are in white today. Let's see. It's probably the worst start we've had, but as long as we can turn it around. Wasn't liking how the goalkeeper moved there. Okay, let's see, can we win the ball? Can we do something with the ball? Apparently not. Our corners are not working. They don't even get highlighted. So we're probably getting beaten in there. That looks good. That doesn't look good. Or maybe it does. No. Wow. Yeah, kind of felt like that was coming. This team seems to be better than every other team we've played against so far. Obviously we have to beat them if we're gonna win the league. So hopefully second half will be better. Let's see, why is it going wrong anyway? It seems like our offense is not working at all. Wow, what is that? Easy goal, but he fucked it up. Okay, we have a set piece here. Yeah, just shoot it. Nice. Maybe it's offside? Yeah, I think that's just straight offside. We don't have any VAR in here, so if they call it, that's it. Fresh my arms, send them back out. Hopefully they do better. Interesting kickoff. Now we just win the ball and shoot it in the net. Okay. So, can just pass it. Or maybe just beat him on the dribble. We win a corner. I'm probably moving to a different team. I was thinking the stream could decide whatever I'm doing. But yeah, if nothing happens, I'll just be trying to get as high up as possible. Like if I get a good job offer, I'll take that. If I don't get a good job offer, I'll just stay at this club and try to win everything. Just kinda play it like a Hall of Fame game. Try to win everything I can. Like if Real Madrid comes calling, I'll pick up. Barcelona wants me, I'll go there. Need to win a few promotions first, probably, before I'm on their radar. Yeah, if you have something you want to see, you can just let me know, and I'll add that leak to the game. But yeah, we're starting with the worst possible reputation. So it'll be a while since before I can manage anything decent. We're still behind here. Let's see how this corner goes, then I'll sub after that. It goes terrible. I want to get this guy in. He's not even on the bench, so it didn't really matter what I wanted. What about this guy? He's brand new from the youth team. Doesn't have much to offer, but he gets some playing time. This guy's still playing out of position. Because I'm trying to make him learn. But he's just not learning. Let's put... Yeah, what are we gonna do here? Yeah, the bench doesn't look very good. Maybe this guy here? Can he play left? Should be decent on the left. Not this guy can play left, but I don't have any strikers. I have this guy, but he's apprehensive. I don't wanna sub him in then. Oh, this bench is looking pretty crap, isn't it? Nobody can play any position. I can sub my best player off. Let's sub this guy, maybe. What about this guy? Can he play left wing? He's playing left wing. I could also change the tactics, but I feel like that wouldn't be a benefit. And yeah, let's just sub this guy in the attack. He should be decent. Let's give him a team talk. tell him to play attacking. Encourage them. That was pretty close. I don't know about the set pieces now, because it doesn't really matter. I don't have anyone with any aerial threat. Not like it was working either early in the game. We just beat in the air. That looks pretty good. Let's get some more passing going. Yeah, that was pretty difficult. Or was he hitting it with the back of his head while running away? It's pretty low percentage. Low percentage. I can't even speak. Speak? I can't speak. Percentage. Shot. Wow. It looked nice. Didn't hit the net though. What can we do here? I think I'll make a change for 10 minutes, but I'm not sure how to. It seems to be working right now. We're like getting chances. Maybe just keep it like this. Anything else I can do? Crap. Yeah, two. Okay, he missed. Lucky. He didn't even miss, it was a save. I'm sure that was gonna be in. But yeah, maybe I've been rotating the team too much. Maybe I should have just played the strongest team. Just wanted to rest them so they don't get injured. Decent shot. I don't like using very attacking. I've never seen that work at any point. That was pretty close. I think attacking is just better. Very attacking, they shoot like long shots from half court. Or however you want to say it, halfway. It's not a court. From the middle line. That looks good. Didn't get anywhere. What about 2 minutes or something? Anything I can do? I can put another striker up front. Where is he? This guy? Just keep the asymmetric thing going. Maybe it's a bit too late to be doing this stuff, but let's give it a shot. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird change when we're defending a set piece, so... Encourage. 3 minutes at it. I think we're struggling to get the ball up now since we don't have one holding midfielder. Are we getting it up now? Just hoof it in. Cross. Ah. Good attempt. But yeah, that's that. We lost. I'm just gonna blow the whistle now. I don't see how we can extend it. Too bad. Just say I'm not happy. Yeah, we only 1 point off. I wonder who beat them. They were kinda... seemed like they were a lot better than us. These guys? Interesting. Yeah, at least we get a full week to rest now, so we can actually get a strong team next time. Just arrange some reserve team friendlies. Get the guys in shape. Maybe here. Here we have a pretty packed program. I think when you have one game a week, it's easy and you can just field the strongest team every time. You have 2 games a week, it gets a bit more difficult. And let's see, who needs fitness, these guys? Unhappy with the training, but there's nothing I can do about that. I mean, I'm not even allowed to sign any coaches because I made a promise that I would keep the staff in place, and apparently that means I'm not allowed to sign anyone. Let's see, next game should be better. Playing one of the bottom teams. You can't know this early on, what teams are strong or not. Guys are training well, so let's give them some praise. Just kind of autopilot. I wish you could do this automatically. I mean, I'm doing the same thing every week. It's not like I'm changing my approach at all. Just makes me feel like a robot doing it every week. Here we are. Right, this guy's almost back. I want to get him in proper shape before using him. He should be a big boost to the team. He's a fast striker, good at dribbling, good at passing, good at everything. He's my best player. Right, let's get this guy out of here. No more playing out of position. He can try to learn the position in practice instead of just being crap at it. We need a striker on the bench. Okay. This should be a good team. I just check the Preferences here. No preference. But the other guy's better with his left leg, so let's put him on the left. Really, that's a small improvement. They're both right-footed, so that doesn't mean anything. What about the injured guy? Okay, let's go. Yeah, I don't want to be too intense on the team because we just like a bottom table team. But if you have like a top team, you can be a bit more aggressive with the team talk. It helps having a good reputation too, so they don't think you're just some idiot yelling at them for no reason. But yeah, trashing arms and yelling at them usually gives a good reaction. Let's see. Okay. Don't seem to be dominating this one either, so it could be a rough season. Let me just check who they have on the set piece. Okay, perfect. We have our best and tallest and strongest guy ready for the attacking corners. Here we have it. This guy looks pretty tall. Yeah, they beat us in the air again. I should have encouraged them earlier, but yeah. My bad, I got lost in thought. Okay, now we can do it. So we're clearly not gonna score. That looked good. That was a messy goal, but yeah, it works. It counts. I didn't even see what happened. It looked like an own goal. Can we see that again? This guy scores? Yeah, it gets headed in by this guy. No chance for the keeper. We're back in number 1 on the live table. It looks like we have a chance scoring from the corners as well today. Keep trying. But yeah, when we get that injured winger back in form, then we're gonna have a really good team. For however long that lasts. But yeah, I don't think we have a chance at the cup or anything, but the league should be doable. Some good fights. So I thought it was funny how you can take any random amateur side and then just set the tactic like this, and all of a sudden they're playing this crazy passing style. It looks kind of ridiculous. The teams I've played on have been at a lower level, but there's been nothing even resembling this kind of tactical stuff. Just put guys on the team if they knew how to kick a ball. I remember one guy, he ran really quickly, but whenever he got the ball, it would just go over the line. Like, he couldn't pass it at all, he couldn't dribble with it. But he was really fast and strong. He just couldn't do anything with the ball. So maybe he was in the wrong sport. Yeah, there's definitely a bigger penalty in real life to not having any technical skills to this game. You can have a 1 in all the technical stats and still do a good job. I remember a game I played that had like some average technical players on the other team, but they scored 4 free kicks against me in the same game. Like, how does that even happen? Never seen it in real life. The free kicks are annoying too, because there's nothing you can do at all. Like, they just get a free kick and then they score a goal. Nothing you can do to avoid it in the tactics or anything. Because you could tell the team not to tackle. We're leading 1-0. I'm still gonna pretend to be angry, because the team likes when I get angry at them. Makes them happy. And we're just gonna keep the guys in. See how they do. But yeah, I like the randomness of the game though. It makes it unpredictable. Would be boring if you knew the outcome before starting the match. What's the point of playing at all in that case? Nice. Yeah, they're saying there was some big defensive error. It just looked like a good goal to me. I feel like you can see that in a lot of like goal of the month compilations. Usually there's an error from the defense that allows the goal. Like the goalkeeper does something completely wrong or something, and then the striker just dribbles the goaltender. It looks amazing, but it's clearly a defensive error. Just an example. There's a goal like that happened like a decade ago. Remember, they was shown a lot. But it was clearly the goaltender fucking up. It's not that easy to score goals, I guess. I mean, if you can score every time the defense makes an error, then you're a very good striker. Let's do some subs. It looks so easy on TV, but clearly it isn't. These guys run all day and then they have to do some precision stuff as well. I was never any good at the game. I would always get the tunnel vision whenever I had to do anything. Just completely lose my peripheral vision and I only see what's ahead of me. Let's see, those subs seem good to me. Let's just get them out there without the team talk. Yeah, it's a really difficult game. It looks so simple. The real game of football. Yet those guys are all at their limits, exhausted. Yeah, it's a crazy endurance sport. I mean, you'd run around like that for over an hour. Don't really get a lot of breaks. Constantly have to sprint back and forth. And you don't even know if, wow, that was crazy. Don't even know if the attack is gonna lead to anything, but you gotta give it 100% and do a sprint for it. Feeling pretty good with this lead. That looks good. Nice shot. That's the new guy from the youth team scoring a goal. Hopefully it's gonna drive him to become way better at the game. I think that's his first goal. No, no, that's the reserve team. My bad. It's his first goal. We're back in the lead. I should have told them to relax a bit after scoring a goal. They're using all that energy now. We'll see what the lineup is next game. I could rest him as well, but maybe I should do that. I'll just tell him good win. Happy with that. Thought it would be a difficult game and we end up winning 3-0. What's the next one? Random team at the bottom of the table. And these guys are the favorites for the season. Where are they? In the mid-table. But they should have the strongest team. See, like the team of the tournament. What do you call this? The Dream 11, they have 3 players on there. So I'm guessing they have a good team. So what should I do? I think I'll just, I can do the resting after the next game. And then have my strongest lineup ready for this game. Let's see. Bottom of the table team, it's a must win. They're actually playing this game. This day here. Why does it say P postponed? When are they playing then? So they have a full week without a game to prepare for our game. We get some TV money. Not that I really need that for anything at an amateur club, but yeah, we're getting money. I'm not even on a contract. I'm like, managing the team for free in the game. Did I set up that reserve team game? It's just kind of weird since we have so many games. I think we get to a normal schedule down here, then it's just kind of mad at the start of the season. But yeah, we get back into a easier schedule later, because we're knocked out of the cup. Should I give this guy a game? He seems ready again. Give him the first half here. Let's see what he does. I want to get him back in shape. Is this the team? Swap out the striker. Guess this guy's gonna have to play out of position. I would put this guy, but then I don't have free U21 playing us on the bench. So it's an illegal team. Would be funny if you could send out an illegal team and then get disqualified. I mean, it would be realistic. I mean, it does happen. How often do I stream? I usually stream shooters and stuff. I haven't streamed this in like half a year. But I could stream it more often if you like watching it. Could make it like a weekly thing. I usually stream shooter games. Like old games, retro games. Let's try this lineup, it looks good to me. Play a lot of Doom. Doom 2. Play some PlayStation games, like old PlayStation. Game Boy. Yeah, I'm happy to stream this again. I like playing it. Let's get everybody fired up for this game. I don't have a regular schedule or anything, I just kinda hop on. Random hours, random days. We're in green today. It looks like a strong start. If there's a day you like for this game, you can just let me know and I'll try to make it happen. Otherwise I'll just hop on random. Maybe it could be like a weekend game or something. What age am I? I am 31. I'm an old man. That's why I usually play old games. I don't have a high-end PC or anything, so sometimes I try to play a new game and my PC just blue screens. I prefer playing the older games. But yeah, I've been playing this series for quite a while. It started with one of the old Championship Manager, but I never really had the patience to learn the game back then. Then it was a big game in a bit later, I think 2006 or something. There was a popular game in my school. A lot of people played it. And that's when I really got into it. Of course, it wasn't this game here, but like Football Manager 2006, which is technically a different game. Ouch, ouch. Okay, how did that happen? I thought we had the game under control. Turns out we are losing. I just yelled encourage, right? That's fine. Yeah, this doesn't look too good. Let me just check what my assistant has been doing with the set pieces. It looks fine. Who have we been playing against? The bottom of the table team, but we're getting dominated. Yeah, that what penalty? Yeah, that 1 week's rest really does wonders. I should have done more to motivate my team after that loss anyway. That's another trick you can do. Probably, yeah. Let's see. Let's just get the team on attacking now. This wasn't what I expected from this game. But we gotta win it. There's a trick where you can, in the main squad list, you can go to every single player on your team and praise them for their conduct. We get a penalty now. That'll boost morale a little bit at a time. You can do that once a month. If you do it more often than that, they have a negative reaction. So if you're really min-maxing a season, you can get some bonus morale that way. Alright. Still need another goal. Shoot. Nice. Back in the game. Let's put it back on balanced. Even though attacking is working, but it tires the team out quicker. You can always go back on attacking later. The other team fell asleep. They couldn't believe it either. They started dreaming. And now they started dreaming again, and they're gonna score a goal. That's the impression I'm getting. Sketchy from the keeper, but he punched it away and then he forgot to run back to the net. Idiot. It happens. Yeah, I guess he thought he solved the problem just punching the ball. He didn't need to guard the net anymore. Yeah, it's not like any of my other keepers would have done better. He is the best man for the job. Crazy heel pass. Shoot. Offside. Okay, let's turn it to attacking now. After we've done yelling at them. Here we go. we have about 40 minutes to score a few goals. Hopefully it'll happen. Yeah, the other team is not making it easy. They have a good chance here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do the trick I talked about after the game. Get my team back on a good morale. Been taking it a bit too easy. Let me just check what they are at currently. Yeah, they're at the yellow morale. None of them are feeling that good. Or was it I wanted to check here? They were good before the game. Like, this is decent. But we can of course lift them up a bit. Well, what I'm gonna do after the game, I can't do it now, I'll just do it after the game. I talked about it earlier. Anyway, let's sub the guys off, get fresh guys in. This guy played like crap and I should have subbed him a half-time anyway, I forgot about it. He could only play one half, according to the medical team. Okay, here we are. Keeping the goaltender in. Pretty close there. That was a nice shot. I don't think the corners are gonna be happening this game. But we'll see. The guy is still in, my best guy. Gets it back again. Could be a decent chance. So about the mouse cursor appearing up there all the same. Try to keep it down. So what do we do here? Maybe focus down the right. That seems to be what we're doing best. That's the only thing I can think of at the moment. Bad touch, and he loses it. Just get it back. Terrible, why you stop running? Lost track of the ball. Yeah, that was a own goal attempt. Yeah, free kick. Can I do anything more with this team? Can play this guy in the middle. Should I play him as shadow striker? Just go crazy. And the rest is as good as it can be, I think. It's a nice spot for a kick. Oh, close. Ah, we got it. Crazy long shot. It's nice to see. See if we can get one more. Gotta push it a little bit for that extra goal. Yeah, nothing's gonna happen. It's gonna blow the whistle. At least we got 1 point out of this game. What did we? Right, 1 point. I'm gonna tell him it's not good enough. Yeah, we got passed. Right, so now I have 2 tricks. We put the best squad in here. We can't use this guy. So we used... This guy finally learned how to play as a striker. That's fantastic. He's gonna be starting. And we're gonna tell all these guys to rest. They can rest for only 1 day. We have the game in 2 days, I don't know. Can we say 2 days? Let's try 2 days. We wanna get them all fresh for the game. Big important game. This is where I expect to be at the top at the end of the season. And yeah, trick number 2, boost the morale. It's gonna take a little bit. We just go through here, right click on everybody, praise player, praise conduct, pat on shoulder, top one. We just keep doing that with the entire team. It's gonna give them all a boost. They're gonna play better in the next game. It's very important if you're on like a relegation battle and your entire team is in the dumpster. You can boost their morale a little bit this way. It is very boring though. Try to make it as quick as possible. Guess you could stick to just the starting lineup, but if you're really try-harding, you can do the entire team. Are we gonna play this guy out of position again? I could just move him to the middle. I wish he would learn this a bit faster. Let's have this guy starting. He seems to be in good shape. What are we doing with the B team? Let's give all these guys a full match. This guy's angry about something. Should be starting more games. I don't agree with that at all. Okay, I threatened him and he decided, okay, no problem. I don't have a problem after all. Wanna stay at the club, even though he never plays. I think they do their best to simulate the struggles that can happen in real life behind the scenes, but I don't think it's a bit easy. It's too easy to deal with. I know this sounds a bit crazy, but I'm sure there's plenty more annoying stuff happening in real life. The players just being angry for some stupid reason and not doing their best. You see that a lot in real life. Players just underperforming and it seems like their career is over, like 23 years old. They're not improving at all, playing like crap. I'm sure something happened behind the scenes for that to happen. Just finish the robot actions here, and then we move on to the big important game. Not sure how long I go today. It takes quite a while to play this game, doesn't it? Am I 2 hours in and this is what I've done? I'll go a bit longer. And the fitness looks alright. This guy can do a bit longer this time. This guy does not look ready, so let's get another guy in. Let's get the youth players on the bench so we don't get disqualified. Yeah, he's not ready to play, but he gets on the bench anyway. It should be pretty close to my strongest team, so let's see how they do. Players are more motivated than last time. This guy had a automatic motivated thing. He's just in the right mood for some reason. I like to protect it has to do with the praising we did earlier. And it's pretty difficult to tell the teams apart. But we are in the white shirts. Just to have a different shade of blue, the other team. But yeah, I'm gonna drink some tea. Hopefully it's not too loud on the stream. Looks like a good chance. Nice. Yeah. That's what you want to see, isn't it? You get one chance and you score. It's a nice shot. I can praise them. Let's do it. We can play the game faster if we play every match in fast forward mode, but then kinda takes away from the enjoyment, doesn't it? Gotta focus on having fun rather than reaching the objective as fast as possible. Don't run into each other, guys. Shoot! Nice. We're demolishing the best team in the league. A few days after getting demolished by the worst team. It's a pretty even league. It should work in our favor. As long as there's no other team that starts winning every game. Yeah, those are the worst kind of title challenges, aren't they? When there's one team that's winning everything and your only chance is to beat them every time. Like the other teams just give you no help. But let's see, I don't think this will be so difficult. I think there's 2 promotion slots too, even if we miss the title. I can check the rules somewhere. It's not that important. Not right now, we just focus on winning everything we can. How do I don't know how to do that. It doesn't give me any. Did they reset my settings? No, I just forgot to... What? I don't know, his instructions look wrong to me. He didn't have anything ticked, did he? I'll figure it out after the game if I remember. I think I can check it now. What are we? We're winning 2-0, so let's say... keep focused? Do I want to sub off now? They're pretty tired already. This guy's supposed to get subbed off, but I didn't put any decent option on the bench. I guess this guy, if I change the tactic a little bit. Let's just have an inverted winger in place of the inside forward. And here. We're subbing at halftime. So why not? We'll see if it's a terrible decision or not. But yeah, when I'm managing a top team, I usually sub at halftime. Sub all the talents on. But you can see this is not I mean, there's empty stands everywhere you look. I don't even know where the fans are, but you can hear them. It might just be the bench that's cheering them on. You don't see anyone else. The keeper is doing some crazy dribble moves out on the flank. Getting a bit goofy here. Damn, they really suck in the air if that guy can win a header. They're just toying with them. It's easy. 3-0. But I definitely wouldn't be winning 3-0 right now if I didn't rest the team. Or maybe this other team is just that bad, I don't know. Thought they were gonna be one of the top teams. Let's get defensive. Let's try to avoid injuries. Just maintain the 3-0 lead. 3-1 would be fine, 3-2 would be fine. not too worried about this result here. We have the big cup game next. I think it would be smart just to field a shitty team to get it over with. But you kinda wanna field a strong team as well. That's a red card. I told him not to do that, but he scored a goal, so it's alright. We're just gonna find someone to play in that position. Maybe one of the strikers. They're not gonna keep playing without me having a fullback, right? That would be fucked up. Let's put... I don't know who we put. I guess this guy? How do I move him down there? There we are. It's better to have a fullback out of position than not to have a fullback at all. Really important in this game. If you don't have fullbacks, you're just gonna lose a lot. Like the other team is gonna keep going on the flank and you're not gonna have any defenders there. It's the most important position. Looking pretty good. Take a shot. It's good. Yeah, this looks one. Just gotta get it over with. They could do a miracle comeback, it's happened before. But it looks unlikely. There we have it, 4-0. Playing very defensive. It doesn't look very defensive, does it? They keep going forwards and...
Mr. Cellophane just
Wow.
traded with 12 viewers.
Mr. Cellophane, thanks for a big rate. How are you doing? Welcome. Playing some Danish 3rd Division high stakes games here. I think we're topping the league. The league? That's how you say it. But yeah, thanks for the rate. I'm guessing you were playing Football Manager as well? You just played this team out of the park with 10 men on the pitch. I've seen a few VTubers play. But yeah, this game went pretty well. Let's just praise them. And you're welcome to the stream. Not me. We're not quite topping the league, but it was a good match. This guy's angry about something. Just tell him he can leave if he wants. Then he changed his mind. Set to the next game, a big cup game against the team 2 divisions up. So what do you think? Should we field our best team? Should we field some crap team and just get the cup out of the schedule? Finish the season in Croatia. Sounds exciting. The quarterfinals of the Champions League. Wow, that's a bit higher level than what I'm doing here. Sounds like Croatian football is doing pretty well. Not too sure what's happening in Europe here. Guess we could take a look. We've only finished one season. Real Madrid won the Champions League, and that's about it. We'll make it up there someday. Just starting, we started unemployed, and this was the first ever. So we're making our way to the top like that. Hopefully. Let's see if we can knock this big team out. It's a good opportunity to maybe show off a bit. Or maybe get embarrassed. Let's see, we hot off a big 4-1 win. 4-0, that was what it was. Apparently we have elections at the club. David Cook.
David _3 meters _ Cook
Thanks
just
for
followed.
the follow. Hope you're enjoying it. So the transfer deadline has passed, which means that the free transfer deadline has started, which means that other teams are gonna try to grab our players. So we'll see. Hopefully that's not gonna get too annoying, playing an amateur team. And yeah, we already have people trying to... No, that's not even my team, that's some random scout I was trying to sign. But we're not allowed to sign any scouts according to the board. I have to wait 2 months and then I can start signing backroom stuff. Okay, let's see this game. It's not gonna be the strongest team, but it's still gonna be a decent team. This is our star player. He's been injured in the preseason. We're trying to get him back in shape. He can play 1 hour today. This game. This team should be pretty good. Let's get a striker on the bench. Maybe here. Alright, let's try this team. Players are a little bit tired, but it is probably the biggest game of the season. Playing against a higher division team in the cup. So let's get started. Just gonna be a bit careful with the team talk, just to kind of standard. Good luck, thanks. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, we probably... Yeah, I don't want to make too many predictions. I'm not expecting much. I'm not exactly dominating the league, and this is one of the top teams in the higher leagues. We're still gonna play it forwards. I think you can't really park the bus in this. Maybe you can, but it doesn't seem to work that often, parking the bus in this game. Difficult to stop the other team from scoring. So, gonna keep it positive. Play it forwards. Alright, we have the ball. That's our highlight. They seem a bit intimidated and don't want to play it forwards. But there we go. Might have been offside. That's a terrible shot. Nice win. Let's see. Yeah, we lost it again immediately. Do we want it back? Pass it. Here we go. There we have it. We're leading. The star player back from his injury. It's a pretty good start. I don't think the other team has had much. They haven't had anything. Let's praise the team. Yeah, still dominating. I'm guessing it'll change after the half. Maybe we should push on. Now that we have the advantage, just play attacking. Get as many goals as we can. Before they wake up. Seems to have stopped now. Yeah, let's put it back on balance. Penalty. We give too many of those away. He almost had it. Let's do some encouraging. I think it's a pretty good chance, but I think they beat us in the air. I don't think we can do much from the corners. Kinda lost the advantage, but let's see. Anything can happen. Doesn't look like he has a lot of people to play it to. On the post. Good cross. Yeah, let's yell at them, see how they respond to that. Let's just see how they play for a bit. Or stopping. Let's just see this corner, then I'll tell them to relax with the tackling after that. Shoot! Still have it. I think it's lost now. Anything happening? Right, let's sup. Have some very motivated guys on the bench. Where's this guy on the bench? He's not even fresh. It's a bit of a mistake from me. Could have put someone else. Let's sub him in anyway. We're just gonna sub 5 guys. Get our star defender back in. Maybe he can hit in the corner or something.
Zakai25 just followed.
Thanks for following. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Let's see this corner. He didn't even reach the ball. We still have it. It's pretty close. Get another corner. Can you tell how I can put the logos? I'm not sure. I think you'll have to look that up elsewhere. I have everything stock out of the box. I haven't really modded anything. You mean like a logo pack? I'm not sure where you put that. It should come with the instructions where you found the pack. Nice. Good goal. Should we keep the pressure on? Go attacking here? Let's do it. Get another corner. Let's praise them preemptively. Pretty close. I think we won this game. 6 minutes. Whew. Pretty close there. There's 3 minutes left. Another corner. He's gonna hit it in at some point. Keeps winning the duel. Ooh. It's just unlucky there. Shoot. There we have it. Game over. Let's get very defensive here. Yeah, we knocked these guys out. Wasn't expecting that. I'll take it. Still a few minutes to go. But yeah, thanks, Geezer. Let's see. I think it's over. Yeah, now we can just waste time. Should I set it to do that? Where do we do that? Here. There we have it. You should just take a minute to take the goal kick, and indeed he does. Just kick it out of the pitch. Come on. To the flag. Perfect. Let's praise him after that one. Right, so we're gonna keep having cup games in the schedule, but it's fine. It's fun at least. The next one is gonna be here. Let's see how long we can go. When do they decide who I get? Guess a bit later. Let's not get too impatient. Let's set up some reserve team games. Here would be a good one. Just keep the guys fit. Yeah, we still can't do anything with the staff. Whoops, pressed the wrong button. Hopefully the stream still works. It looks fine on the preview. Let's see, in a few days we can see our opponent. Yeah, I don't think we're better than the other team. I think they just came into the match with the wrong mentality. Maybe youth players on the team or something, I don't know. I don't think we're better than them. As a team known for being in the top division pretty frequently. See how they are doing. Because they're not actually doing that good. They're near the top in this first division here. It's a pretty big win. I'm gonna skip that one. Let's see who we get. All the big teams are in the draw this time. And we get this team, who are currently leading the Premier League in the country. That's gonna be interesting. Let's do this praising and then we can play the next game. Yeah, the team is really motivated, giving it all in training. It's good to see. Pre-season they were all at 5 or 6. At least we have some at 8 now. Even the youth team is working hard. This guy here doesn't look too promising, but he's working hard. I think it's a bit too early to say anything about the league. Let's just keep trying to win our games. Whoops. Don't really have an idea what teams are good and what teams aren't. Okay, we have a week after this game. A little less than a week, 6 days. I think we rest some other guys at high risk. Even though that's a risk for this game. We'll see. Maybe leave them on the bench. We can sub them in. This is gonna be a pretty weak team. We'll see how it goes. They're ready on the bench if needed. Let me just tweak. What was it? This guy? He has the wrong instruction. He needs to tackle harder. There we go. Pick off where you left off. It's nice to have that option. I think I had it last game as well, I just didn't see it. Yeah, whatever I picked last game worked just fine. We have the classic white versus blue. We are in the white shirts. Pass it. Shoot it. Ah. Be a nice start. Getting the ball forwards. Then nothing happens for 5 minutes. Make that 10. Oh, we got a yellow card. Something happened. There we go. I don't think that's the guy that should be heading them in, but let's see how he does. Doesn't even win it. Let's move the set pieces a bit. I want this guy to be at the near post. It's one higher jumping, so I'm guessing he does a better job. Let's see how the next corner goes. Never looked that dangerous. Let's get it back up and under it. Okay, I thought for sure the defense was gonna take that one, but I'll take it. Every goal counts. Looks like the right decision at the moment. Resting a few players. Team is still doing a good job. That's the wrong instruction. You can cancel it like that. Give them some praise instead. Shoot. Alright, half time. Just tell them I'm unhappy. And who didn't react well? These two? I'm gonna just suck them off right away. I don't have two strikers on the bench. I guess we could try a different tactic. Maybe I'm overreacting a bit. Let's see how they play for 15 minutes, then we can sup off at 60. It's still only a 1-0 game. I don't want to throw it away. Nice combinations. Not giving them much. Looks good. As good as it gets. Give him a few more of those and he's gonna score. Yeah, this guy needs to go as soon as possible. Maybe right now. Right, let's see. Let's do the rest of the subs. What do we have? This guy playing out of position again. I keep forgetting. Could play him in the middle. He's still pretty good there. One more. Doesn't really matter where he plays. He's playing pretty well, the out of position guy. But yeah, sucked him off already. Let me just check who hits it in now. Okay, perfect. That's who I want. Shoot. Offside? How's it offside? Must have been something earlier. It looks under control, it's just still only one goal. Can't be too comfortable. Right, here we get a corner. New guy's gonna hit it in. Nah, almost. I don't think he's scored yet this season. Should I keep it balanced? Let's turn it up a notch. Try to get that extra goal. Can always turn it back down once we have it. Here we are. Good run. Yeah, the lights are kinda in the way of the camera. We can still see. Get another corner. Another chance for this guy to score. Let's highlight him here. He lost that one. The goalkeeper does some crazy backwards dive and catches the ball. We get some crazy animations in this game sometimes. Doesn't even need to look, he just knows where the ball is going. He's that confident. Let's see some more good chances. Good dribble. Perfect cross. I still have him highlighted. I was about to highlight him again. Let's see that goal. Come on. That's why I subbed him on. He was scared of the ball there. He gets another chance. Hope he scores soon. He's had quite a few chances. There we go. There it is. Been waiting for that one for a while. First of the season. Let's give him some praise then. Perfect. Let's get back to... Let's do defensive. Lower the tempo a bit. They have some tired guys on the pitch. I guess we do as well. It's unavoidable at this stage of the game. Yeah, another good one. 3 points in the back. Angry to be taken off. Why did I take him off anyway? I think I just stopped him late on, didn't I? Because he was tired. Let's say that. And our rivals are still winning every game. These guys are looking pretty scary. They're the ones that stopped our winning streak too. Looking forward to meeting them again. What was it? We had a reserve team game. I clicked something incorrect here. Let's get these guys in shape. This guy can get the 1/2. And now, for the first time this season, we can actually have a week's rest. Now, we had one here as well. But yeah, it's nice to have a bit of time for the stars to get back in shape. Not to have games in the middle of the week all the time. What a luxury. I mean, usually when you have games in the middle of the week, it's all the good games, you know, Champions League, Cups. The stuff you want to be involved with. So I guess I shouldn't be complaining. Okay, now they're trying to sign our players. I'll let this guy go because he's just some guy on the reserve team. But gotta keep an eye on it in case they start trying to sign our first team players. Because that stuff can happen very quickly. One day, you skip past one day and all of a sudden your best player is gone. It's the worst part of managing amateur teams. Another week, another bit of practice that we need to talk to the players about. Click the wrong thing. That's fine. I haven't really had any luck criticizing players with 6.0. They always get mad at me when I do it. So I just don't do it. Here we go. Number 2 versus number 5. When is that cup game coming? I think it's... Now we have a week more. They haven't even played the other match yet. Yeah, I'm expecting the OB to win. There's no way they won't win. They do have... There's a bit of a classic football manager thing here. Like you would meet the team in the league immediately before or after you meet them in the cup. So maybe this is a sort of a omen that these guys kind of do the big upset and beat the top division team. Who knows? Only one way to find out. Yeah, let's get a good team going here. Don't have a lot of defending. What do you call it? Defensive midfielders. I don't have a lot of those. I'll leave this guy in. Have the rest of them on the bench. Actually, I've been training this guy to play on that position. Let's give him a shot. Might be a terrible idea, actually. Let's give the other guy a start. This guy can work on it in practice like he's supposed to. Or the AI undid my practice schedules. Fair enough. He's supposed to be learning how to play here. Now I gotta look at the training and see what else they've done. Doesn't look like they've done anything else. I wonder why that happens. Maybe that's like the player being unhappy with the schedule I've given him and he just undoes it on his own. But yeah, what a waste of time. I thought he was learning how to play here this whole time. Turns out he was on a different schedule. We need to get the youth players on the bench. That's the league rules. Who do I... This guy out. Yeah, this looks fine to me. How about this guy? Is he ready to play? Not yet. This guy's doing pretty good. I feel like he's playing well when I put him in. Let's give this guy a different role. I'm playing with 2 different roles in the attack. Let's get somebody practicing the other role. So they don't have this gap in tactical familiarity whenever I try to start someone other than the injured guy. Let's see this game. Should just be a regular game, should be a win. But you never know. This guy is so angry, I don't know why he's angry. He's hurt. Crying about it. He feels unsuited even though he's winning every game playing that role. Doesn't matter because he feels different. Okay, team is motivated. Should be a nice game. Yeah, I guess he did that just out of spite, because he didn't like his tactical instructions. I mean, I could give him a different instruction, but it's too late, isn't it? He's still gonna be angry about it, even if I change it. Penalty again with the other team. Let's see a save then. Come on. It's too late to shout anything at them. Should have just decided right away. I like using calm down. I don't know if that makes any sense after penalty decision. Right. Yeah, not a good start. This is pretty much a penalty kick, isn't it? It's just a bit more difficult. He can score from there, I know it. Corner? Come on, let's see. This guy, he got started last game. He's gonna keep scoring now. Yeah, there we go. Let's see a few more of those this game and I'll be happy. Here's another chance. Didn't quite receive that one. Still looks good. No. Too many people in front of the net. Yeah, what's up with this guy? Do I need to stop him off or something? He's heard about his tactical instructions and he keeps fouling people when the game starts. Let me guess, he's the one that caused that penalty too, isn't he? Another corner? He's just running too far forward. I don't think there's anything wrong with the delivery. Good shot. Can't quite see the box from here, but I'm guessing the same guy's ready. You can't score every time. I'm not supposed to praise them. Can I cancel that? It's too late. My bad. I thought we were leading for some reason. But we scored anyway, there we go. It's the same guy that keeps getting the chance from the corner. Shoot. Well, here we go. This is like a penalty kick, isn't it? Scored 2 of these already this game. in the first half. We get another one. He wasn't even trying with that one, he was just kind of dancing around. Wasn't even looking. So you would get pretty tired always jumping for the corner like that over and over. I'll tell them I'm unhappy. They get very motivated by that. Then as soon as they blow the whistle, we praise them. They immediately give the ball away. We'll see what this leads to. Ambitious, I can't speak. Ambitious shot. I mean, if he can hit that, then he's ready to play in the top league, isn't he? Gotta give it a shot. Let's remember to do some subs. Guys are nervous for some reason. This guy's playing out of position again. He's doing a pretty good job today. I don't want to sub too many nervous people on, but it's like my entire bench is just nervous for no reason. So we can swap the nervous guy with another nervous guy. And I guess I'll save the last one, or I could sub the goalkeeper on, but I don't think that's a good idea. The goalkeeper is not in shape at all. But he looks real pleased being on the bench, at least. This is our corner, where is our guy? I didn't see my guy at all. Was he taking the corner or something? Let me see, I think the assistant messed something up here. Indeed he did. There we go, we're back to how it's supposed to be. It's not looking too impressive. We're only creating stuff from corners. We're only leading by one. But let's get the attacking play going. There's all the room in the world. That's actually a decent shot. Was about to whine at it, but it was on target. Nice. Don't know what that was. Let's move this guy in the middle, actually. I think he'll do better there. But yeah, the end game is for him to play out there on the flank. But he's not accomplished there yet. Hopefully he hasn't ignored my training schedule. Maybe that is what's going on. They almost got there. Let me just check while I'm here. No, he's still training out there. Just takes forever for him to learn it. Risky pass. He didn't. Why is this guy not running? He's not even that tired. He's just apprehensive. Let's stop him off right now. Who do we have? It's gonna be a tactical change no matter what. Maybe put this guy as a midfielder? Like this? Give him a team talk. Let's see how he does. Praise them. I think that's offside. If nothing happens, then it's a win. Let's see. Another corner chance. Yeah, looks like this is gonna be it. Unless something crazy happens at the end. It's a pretty good build-up they have now. Now they threw it away. We threw it away, and they threw it away. Don't know how this is a highlight. Okay, it's their chance. He's gonna reach that one. Just barely missed. Lucky me. Still 2 minutes. Plus a bit extra. Still keep it attacking, I think. Don't know if that's stupid. I mean, if you can get the ball up there to our fresh guys, then maybe they can put the game away. Here we are. Okay, the game is pretty much over. Nice. Let's get one goal here at the end. I think it's just gonna blow it. Maybe we get one corner. Let's see. It's a pretty good corner. This should be the end. Come on, ref. It just keeps going. How about now? There we go. I'll take the points. Happy with that. And now we're topping. But that's because the other guys haven't played yet. I'm sure they're gonna win again. Let's see, when do they play? Today. It's the only game of the day. And they didn't show me the result. I'm still first. They haven't played yet. 4-0, yeah. Alright. Think we know who our main competitors are. Did I get to do anything with that reserve team game? Or salutations, thank. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, Tomsky. Playing some football. It's going pretty well. This is still reserve team players. I don't care too much about those. This guy's injured for 2 weeks. Yeah, let's see this game. My rivals just beat them 4-0, and we've beaten them 4-0 before. So this is the kind of game that can be a bit annoying. Here we go, they're trying to poach one of my players. So we have to enter negotiations, tell them French player, that would be being honest with him. Just offer him a new deal, even though, yeah, Danish third league, third division is the 4th tier in Denmark. I started unemployed and this is the first job I got. So we're gonna try to make the most of it. Trying to raise our reputation so we can manage bigger teams. Or maybe we can just make this team the biggest one. Plenty of possibilities. You have saved them from relegation the season before, and now we're gonna try to take him up. We're doing pretty good in the cup. Knocked these guys out. We're playing in the 2nd division. Now we're playing a top division team. Actually topping the top division, so it should be pretty difficult. Pretty sure they moved this game. I always arranged the reserve team game after, the day after the league game. Maybe I just messed it up or something. Doing a similar challenge. How's it going for you? Where are you at? I think it's pretty fun playing like this. I mean, working your way up. You can just start at the top if you want. It just feels more rewarding. You're getting there with hard work. This guy's injured. He's still gonna be on the bench. Maybe this guy on the bench if he's gonna be injured. This is the guy I want to keep. He's a pretty good bench player. It's not the end of the world if I lose him, but I don't have a lot of defensive midfielders. Okay, is this the team? Maybe get a striker on the bench. I need to get the youth players on the bench. Like that. And yeah, this is why I don't like having the reserve team on the same day. Because I don't know if I've selected these guys or not. I guess I could just take a look. Let's give them all a game on the B team. Shouldn't be any problem with that. Malaysia, that sounds pretty exotic. St. Louis City. That's in USA, right? MLS? Or another league? Not too familiar. But yeah, sounds like fun. Who is this guy? Won everything in the MLS? Sounds good. Probably have a lot of doors open at that point. This guy is angry again. Let's just tell him he can leave if he wants. then he tells me he doesn't want to leave. Am I clicking on the right things here? Atletico B team. Is it fun managing the B team? Been kind of reluctant. I remember managing a youth team, international youth team. I thought that was a bit annoying because the players I wanted were always locked on the other youth teams. I wonder how it is like managing a B team. But yeah, my worst experience with the game was managing the youth team internationally. It's not fun at all. Especially if you don't have the league loaded, you barely have any players to pick from. Got them promoted. Sounds like some good work. And dipped. Yeah, Parma sounds good. You can probably get us something good going with them. I think they're a pretty big club. Are we still gonna play this guy out of position, or should I get someone else? Let's get this guy this time. Didn't I just pick the team? Why am I doing this again? I ended up with a different team somehow. But I'm pretty sure I just picked the team like a second ago. Forgot all about it. Here we are. This should be a good team. I think it's fun managing international teams. It's just you don't really have any input on training and stuff. It's a bit of a letdown. Been playing with the idea of like a World Cup kind of game, trying to build a nation up to win the World Cup. But it seems like you have to manage a club as well, just to develop the talent probably. The Italy job. Sounds awesome. That would be a great combo, just managing Parma and Italy. You could really build up a big thing like that. Won the World Cup, that's some good stuff right there. Doesn't get much bigger than that. Well done. Yeah, that's from Malaysia to the World Cup. That's the dream. Malaysian second division. Just gotta get your foot in the door. Then you can show the world what you're made of. Return to St. Louis. How are you liking the MLS system? I've heard it's not a lot of fun, but I'm guessing it's just different. Like they have a draft and everything. Haven't really had any long-term games in MLS. I haven't really tried it for myself. Yeah, it's just like random youth players, isn't it? I'm not sure if they even get signed, the players in the draft. But how do you get the players that you want then? How do you get the good players for the team? Nice goal. I think they've nerfed the US quite a lot in... No, it's offside. My bad. Nerfed the US quite a lot in these games in recent years. They used to have a great talent pool. But yeah, last year in this game, they don't really produce any good players. That's pretty realistic, right? Sounds good to me. Nice. It's like yeah, corner's a huge chance for me. Solid playmaker. I prefer using like a lot of physical players. I think that works well in this game. I've had success with playmakers in some of the other games though. Like somebody with no physical stats, but all the technical stats are crazy. You just train them to play in the middle of the pitch, and there you go. He's gonna get a crazy amount of assists. You can usually get that kind of player pretty cheap too. It's just rare to find somebody with that kind of build. Like you kind of have to know what you're looking for. If that makes any sense. Need to sleep. But thanks for hanging out, Jason. It's good to have you. And yeah, I'll definitely stream this again some other time. Hope you have a good night's rest. Well, you're going all over the world. What are you playing now? The Japanese league or what? Yeah, I love the physical stuff. Like just get the guys, get some hard workers on the team, have them run all over the place, win the duels, dominate the game. That's how I like to play. Don't have to worry too much about anything else. You just get the crazy physical guys on the pitch and watch them demolish the other team. That's the dream. Never really managed much outside of Europe in this game. I guess you could manage anywhere in the world. Just not that familiar with anything outside Europe. I noticed the new Club World Cup format. They look pretty interesting to me. Where you have a lot of teams in it. And it's not just some quick playoff, it's like a whole Champions League kind of thing. Wingbacks overlapping. I'm playing with the underlaps at the moment. But yeah, any kind of wing play is fun. Anything that works is fun. I should maybe do some subs. I've just been kind of zoning out. Enjoying the chat. Just sub some guys off. That should be pretty good. TFSU. What's his stat again? Is that a striker role? Is this guy? Target forward support. Is that it? Yeah, I love target men. That's the best. Just sign a big strong guy and then have him hit the ball in set pieces. Have him hold up the ball. That's fantastic. Plenty of good memories doing stuff like that. Just gotta find the right player, and there we have it. Guys running all over the pitch, and the ball ends up in the goal. That's what I like to see. Yeah, that sets him up as a big playmaker, doesn't it? I haven't really messed with trades too much. I kind of wonder what they do exactly in terms of... I think it's kind of unexplored territory. What in terms of what exactly they do. Like, what does it mean when you have a striker that places his shots? What does that do? Does it just makes him better at shooting, or... Who knows? Does it make him score more often or less often? It's the big question. Yeah, I think usually if you have a big physical player with a big advantage in like pace or jumping or whatever, they usually do really well. They do need to have the basics in everything else as well, of course. But you have like Mbappe and Haaland in this game. They're usually pretty dominant, very physical players. Of course, they have everything else as well. Yeah, this game is pretty chill, isn't it? It's just a casual 3-0 while chatting. Just let the guys have a rest for the rest of the game. Did we use 5 subs? I guess we did. Yeah, that we did. Yeah, sounds like everything's working. It's always nice. I mean, the worst is when you have a player and you expect him to contribute and he just doesn't score or do anything. But usually if you know, like if you know what to look for in a player, that won't happen. But yeah, it is a terrible feeling. Have a player that just doesn't deliver at all. Four 0. There we go. How many goals by this guy? Second of the game. Yeah, my defender's starting to score a lot. Classic corner goal scorer that you don't see as much in real life, but you see very often in Football Manager. Wonder if there's a player like that that just scores on the corners. Scores like 10 goals plus per season on corners. Yeah, that was a good win, but they're getting a bit complacent, so let's use this one instead. And we actually overtook them. They lost the game, these guys, to one of the bottom teams. What a surprise. So we're topping the league now. We have the big cup game. Let's do our best in this game. I remember some of the combinations you didn't want, like a target man with no aggression, or no bravery or something. A striker with no composure, that was a thing at one point, but I don't think it's as bad nowadays. I mean, they change all these things every year. Like they tweak everything a little bit, and then you don't really know for sure what works and what doesn't. Okay, this guy left. I think he was kind of crap anyway. So you gotta learn the game again every year. Like everything's kind of the same, but it's a little different. I heard that we're moving to a brand new engine next year. I wonder, that's probably gonna change a lot. It's gonna be a whole new game. Press conference. Why do we have a press conference? I guess because it's the cup. Yeah, there's a thing with these press conferences. You can just storm out all the time, and there's no negative consequence to doing that. Let's try answering the questions here. Okay, it wasn't a very long interview, I guess. It's mostly the other guy that was answering questions. But yeah, I just played down our chances. No reason to do anything else. The 3 whole tiers above us. Who is this? Just some guy on the reserve team. You can take him. Hello, Orc. How you doing? You still at work? Very happy, man. Right, let's try this big game here. It doesn't get any bigger than that. This is like the Champions League final for lower division teams. Just got home. Sounds good. Ready to relax for the day, or do you have more planned? Right, let's play strongest team here, minus this guy. Here we go. These guys have been doing a good job. Let's give him another. We're starting to form some lines here. It's pretty good to see. Submit the team. Let's see. Slay the Giant. See how this goes. They've changed a lot of players too. What was that I saw? I kind of want to go back to the screen. They changed like the entire team. Pick up where you left off. Don't ask him to press. I think the other team is fielding like a reserve youth team or something though. So it might work. Not for the full. I usually just do it the entire game. That's what I have results with. Kinda scared to change the winning formula. Alright, we have a pretty good form here. And what about these guys? They just came off a loss. They have guys with actual pictures, so they're probably pretty good. Let's see what we're gonna start off trying to bully them a bit. Nice. Just pass it out of the pitch from the kickoff. We are getting the ball up here, so it's decent. But yeah, the last couple of years in Football Manager, I've just been using high pressing every team, every game. It seems to work. But they are in good shape too. Obviously this is a full-time professional team, but nice goal. We're gonna kill another big team here. What? It's a good start. Let's praise him. Yeah, they don't look ready for me. Thought they were gonna have some walkover in this game. I'm not gonna let them have it. It's in progress. It's not quite done yet. We just started. It's yeah, promising start. I like to play balanced the whole game and then turn it up to attacking at the end if it's still close. That's like my way of managing the energy, like turn it up a notch at the end. When I have the subs in, fresh guys in. Even against the bigger teams. Like, don't be scared of them, just try to take it to them. But it should be difficult to score corners. Not too sure who they have on their team. I don't think I can really take a look anyway. I don't think I have good enough scouts to get proper info on them. It's kind of pointless looking them up. Yeah, cautious is fine too. The idea is to start the game with a lower intensity and then crank it up at the end, try to take advantage of the other team maybe being tired. I think Villarreal did something like that in European tournaments. It was last year. They start a game really boring, really defensive, and then all of a sudden they take their foot on the panel, then they win 3-0 at the end of the game. I was thinking that's something I want to try to replicate. That's really cool. Like you're tiring the other team out and then you're striking when they're down. It's a bit of an extreme example. I'm not exactly playing defensively here, but it's the same idea. Still playing well. Offside though. Yeah, get them frustrated. Your plans kind of fall apart if the enemy actually scores when you're doing that though. Then they're feeling good for the rest of the game. So it's a gamble. Yeah, that's an easy goal. It's bound to happen. Confirm changes. I don't know why I did that. I don't want to go too crazy with the tactics at an amateur team, but of course you have more options when you're going pro, since you can actually practice different formations and stuff. Let's get angry at the team. And they all look pretty good to me, so let's just send them back out. International management is kind of weird because your team never has any tactical familiarity. It doesn't matter if you use the same formation every game or not. They just never built any familiarity with the tactic. It seems like a bug or something, but it just never happens. So, like, if you really want to get crazy with tactics, then international football should be your thing, because nobody's ever gonna be familiar with the tactic. Nobody should have an advantage. That was pretty close. But yeah, playing at the club, you want to have a familiarity. It's a really big thing. Really big benefit. I'm playing against the diamond right now, just not with wingers. Maybe I should. I do use the width of the pitch. Actually, I play narrow. Maybe I should play less narrow. Let's try standard. Ooh, that's close. Get another corner. But yeah, you have unlimited options in terms of the tactics. That's kind of another draw of this game, isn't it? Unlimited options, players, tactics. You can do anything. You have full freedom. Let's do some subs. I know I paused the game, maybe that's a bit cheating. I just want to get these subs in. These guys are nervous, should I get them out? I don't like having to change my tactic, but... Oh, this... No, who was it? This guy? He can play... Yeah, I think it's this guy. He should do a decent job here. Just tell him to go crazy with the tackles. Was that 5? That's 5. And now we put it on attacking. See what happens with the fresh guys in. Fresh wingbacks, fresh wingers. Or just one winger. Fresh attackers. Hopefully we should see a goal or two. That's a good counter. Not the best shot ever, but we get a corner. I think pretty much any tactic can work. You just need like the essentials. That's 2 fullbacks or wingbacks, and then at least 1 holding midfielder, and maybe 2 central defenders as well, just to be safe. Then you can do pretty much anything in front of them. It's gonna be a pretty good team. At least it should be in theory. Could depend on the players as well. Just keep trying. This guy got a yellow. Kinda wanna keep them all tackling hard. But I don't know if that makes any sense. Players up front, very basic. I mean, I like keeping everything a bit basic. I mean, it works. But you can't get crazy if you want. I just feel like when I'm playing some wacky, crazy tactic, I feel like I'm diminishing my chances of victory. So that's why I don't really do it. But I have tried like playing very attacking the whole game, and then every game is like 8-7 or something. Just feel like I could be doing better with a normal tactic. Still looking pretty good. Dominating the game. I don't use playmakers that much, if at all. I'd rather have a physical player to press for the ball and make runs in front. You can just kind of hoof it instead of playing cute with it. But that's a personal preference. Oh, yeah, nothing to do about that. Let's crank everyone up to the max here. Yeah, I don't think I can change anything. We have like 4 minutes. What do I do? Maybe we could do this. Not too sure it's gonna do anything. But it would be more attacking. With 2 defending midfielders is a bit... Can't really do anything else with it, can I? Can I do this? It's gonna be a bit of a mess, but we gotta give it everything. Chase that 1 goal in 2 minutes. What's he doing? He's too tired. You're right, I think they beat me on the fitness. I shouldn't have been pressing the whole game. Because these guys are too tired to play properly. It just feels like a gamble not pressing. Can we just let them do whatever they want? Yeah, it's over. 10 seconds. It's fine, now we can focus on the league. Yeah, a bit disappointing after that game there. What should I tell them? Disappointing we didn't win. Let's be... I mean, they have to be disappointed as well, so... Yeah, can't be happy after that. A loss is a loss. Disappointing. And yeah, the media's all over it. All of a sudden I get a million interviews. Let's just be as disappointed as we can be. And he has a lot of respect for me now. Basically all you have to do is just point the finger whenever you can. The media loves that. You gotta play up your chances after you've lost. I mean, I love doing that. Like, I was definitely gonna win the cup, right? With a 4th division team. You can say some funny stuff in the media, not that it really matters, but some of it makes me laugh, I have to say. It's a pretty funny feature to the game. But you can only do that in the locker room, right? Or can you do that in the interview as well? Don't think they'd be too happy. I haven't gotten any good reactions from throwing the bottle. Maybe you kinda have to do it a few times to get the team used to it first. I think thrashing the arms tends to work best for me. But yeah, the trick if you're struggling with the media, you just gotta do a gesture whenever you can. Pointing the finger or whatever else. Even if you're saying the same things, as long as you're using a gesture, the media will love it. If you're just sitting there answering the questions, then they get bored of you. You gotta put on a show. Okay, who are they trying to sign now? Hopefully this guy was not on the first team. Don't think he was, because I haven't picked him at all. This guy is definitely on the reserves. This guy is decent. He's not good enough for the first lineup here, but he's decent. Yeah, they love it when you yell at them. Get a bit aggressive, I don't know. I guess it makes sense at some level. I think the dynamics are not... like you can just say the same things every time and it usually works. I don't think it's like that in real life. But I mean, it would be really annoying if you had to like actually manage everybody individually with the information you have available. It would be difficult to do, but it would be more realistic as well. It's not realistic at all the way it is at the moment. Is this guy ready to play? He is. Let's get this guy since he's in shape, even though this guy's better. And what do we do with the bench? Too scared to act up. It could be one way of looking at it. I think it's based on... I've heard Alex Ferguson, he was famous for having that kind of management, like yelling at his players and getting aggressive. And he's considered the greatest manager of all time, so they have to make that an option that works. I think that's what's going on. I just think it works a little bit too well in this game. This guy can play the wing as well. Don't want him in. I think this team has to be good enough. So it's not the strongest lineup since we used everybody for the cup game, but let's see how it goes in the league. Need somebody that can play midfield. I'll try this guy even though he's not making any progress. He's gonna be the sub for defensive midfield. I can always play him on the wing if I need to. So yeah, that team looks very sketchy, but let's give it a go. Media has given you... When you have this option, you can pick it every time. Just flash arms, pick this one. Everybody loves it. So that was a pretty good pre-game reaction. Definitely raised our chances of winning. So who is who this time? We're in the white again with the blue shorts. You see these color combinations a lot. White and blue versus blue and white. It's a little bit confusing, but I guess you just gotta look at the shirts. I'm not sure who heads it in. I don't think we have anyone good in there. The cheapest color available? It might be. Yeah, I don't think we are any danger in the air this game, so let's try to score regular goals. We're getting some stuff done. Lots of action there. Have to be pretty brave to commit to diving tackles like that inside the box. Yeah, that's easy. It looked easy, but of course he has to run at full speed in order to score that one. Nice goal. I used to be a foul machine when I played. I was just too clumsy. I'd make all sorts of fouls, and I should probably get red cards every time, but they were pretty lenient since it was youth football. Like I would be running side and side with somebody, and then like I would just smash my head into their head, like on accident. And it'd be like the worst tackle you'd ever seen, but it wasn't even on purpose. I don't think I really had the talent to be playing. And I would always trip people just sticking my leg out. Nice goal. It's just not the right sport for me, but I love watching it. Alright. Don't let the performance level drop. This is the first time we go to the halftime with a 2-0 lead. Usually our lead comes later. Maybe I've just been sleeping and we had a lead like that earlier. I could do 5 subs now probably, and just be done with it. Let's try to get this guy in. And who else? Let's see how this goes. Used to play as center fullback on the left. Sounds more organized than what I was playing. I think we had positions technically, but everybody would just run off and do their own thing. Usually I would be the only one left in the back line. And I wasn't even supposed to be playing defense. So I don't know, it was just a bit of a messy team. Very low level of play. Yeah, would have loved to try playing in a more organized team, but I don't think I would have been any good anyway. Don't really have the stamina, I don't have the speed, I don't really have anything. And I get tunnel vision when I have the ball. It's not a very good skill set. The game is fun though. Usually just play around in the garden instead, that's what I'm better at. Pass it around to make some minigame out of it. Bit two against two with small goals. And we just conceded a goal. I already did all my subs, but I guess we can still try to play attacking. Yeah, subbing at halftime, that's better for reducing injury risk. But yeah, if you're really trying to win a game, you gotta sub a bit later. Sounds like a good skill set, I mean, that's perfect having you in defense. Unless you're on one of those teams that like to play from the back, then you would be the most hated man in the fan base. Let's see, can we keep this lead? You see that sometimes when like managers like to play from the back, but they don't have the material for it. So you end up with some disaster passes right across the goal, and it just looks terrible. Still leading. Horror Tacklers. Is it an amateur team or a bit of a higher level? I think it's a bit extreme if you're an amateur team, like you're known for making weird tackles. I mean, some people do get injured. So it's a bit extreme when there's no money on the line or anything. But of course the tackles are part of the game. It is a contact sport. And they just equalized. It's on me for some... No, offside. Saved by the ref. But this game is not looking that good. It's just part of the culture. It's fair enough. It's not the best reputation to have for an amateur team, but I mean, there's nothing wrong with... I mean, as long as people aren't going out there to injure people on purpose. Just playing a bit hard with the tackles. Yeah, I'm getting all anxious about this game. I feel like it's not in the bag at all. Let's see what happens. 10 minutes. It's a nice move. I think that's offside, but let's see what they say. Yeah, that's offside. It's kind of funny how you can be a great football player without really being able to play with the ball. Like, a lot of the game is just running and like knowing where to be without the ball. And then if you can do something with the ball, that's just a bonus. It's a really tough physical sport. Nah, what's he doing? Good save. We're playing their man down. They're still playing very well. Yeah, I think the stuff with the ball is what brings people in. I mean, that's what football is all about. But you gotta have all the physical attributes as well in order to succeed. You gotta be in the right spot to be able to do the thing with the ball. Nice. Put it away here. Let's lock it down. But I agree, it's like if you can do something amazing, that's what everybody wants to see. But you can't beat a hard worker. You gotta be a hard worker yourself. I'm feeling better about this game now. I'm not really sure about this very defensive instruction. And how did they score that? What was that? They did some crazy shot. It wasn't even anywhere near the goal. Let's watch that again. I mean, it felt like it was coming, but how's it coming from there? Oh, what is this? He's not even looking and he just fires it into the net. My keeper should have that. Yeah, I was about to say very defensive. They're still bringing the ball forwards. And doing counters. I guess I still have counters and everything in the instructions. It just doesn't look that defensive. I think we won. Maybe we're gonna waste time here, even though I didn't tell them to. I'm afraid of adding the waste time instruction because I feel like they play worse with it. That's the only reason. Like, I feel like they're gonna give the ball away for no reason. It's fantastic when you play it out of the pitch and they take like 2 minutes to take a throw in. That's exactly what you want. But we won. It's all good. Still topping. Yeah, looks like two teams kind of breaking away here. It's gonna be between me and this team. Can't wait to meet them. Let's see. I think I'll do one more game and then take a break for the day. But let's try to finish it off with a good game. Gotta get some lunch and shower, get ready for the rest of the day. Hope you understand. But it's been fun streaming and nice chatting with you. Let's get all these guys in shape. I'll just beat these guys and pretend we can save it. Continue another time. Should be a win, that's what I'm expecting. But you never know, you gotta work for it. I just keep picking the best team and hopefully that's gonna be good enough. But yeah, I thought for a moment I messed it up last game by stopping everybody at halftime. Thought that was gonna lose me the game. It's easy when it's going well, you get complacent, just like in the players in the game. Then you do something stupid and all of a sudden the streak is over. Just got lucky. Oops, almost clicked the wrong thing there. Don't even know what happens if I propose a target. Do I wanna know? It looks scary, the option. Looks like I'm forcing him out of the club if he doesn't meet my target. It doesn't really matter for those reserve team players, they're probably never gonna play in the first team, but you know, I don't want an unhappy player. It's gonna spread to the other players. So play it safe when I interact with them. Let's see. Alright, the full first team is ready to play, including this guy, back from injury. Fully fit. They all have high injury risk though, maybe I should rotate. Yeah, let's try a rotated team. It's a bit dangerous, but we don't want any injuries. Mm-hmm. Let's see. It's kind of funny how they have this minimum of 3 U21 players on the bench. They probably have that rule to promote the youth players to get them more playing time. But sometimes you're forced to, like, you want to play one of them, but then you're forced to put them in the bench because that's what the rule says. So they end up doing the opposite of what it's supposed to do. If that makes any sense. Mm-hmm. We have a striker. We have I think that's okay. Maybe sub this guy out. It's actually wild. It's not the craziest thing ever, but like if I wanted to play this guy, I would have to put him in, and then all of a sudden I'm not doing that anymore. Then I have to put some crap guy on the bench. I'm not doing that. So I put this guy back on the bench, and the other guy is older than 21 gets to play. Let's start with this guy. I can move him in after the game starts. I don't want to miss too much with my tactic on the screen, because then I have to change it every game. Let's try this lineup. Yeah, in the matchday squad, that would make more sense. But it has to be on the bench, apparently. I'm not sure if the rule is like that in real life, or if it's they just interpret it like this for the game. Just put the Shadow Striker. Can let him roam as well. Should be pretty good. But yeah, I agree, that would make much more sense. They have some ways of circumventing those rules, even if you have to have them in the starting lineup. I think there was a viral video, I think it was the Estonian League or something. You had to have a youth player in the squad. So they start the game with the youth player in the squad, and then they sub him out after 5 seconds. So that the guy that they actually want to play gets subbed in. But it seems like a bit of a joke, doesn't it? Like, I see the idea of having those rules, but I mean, if somebody wants to play someone else, I guess they're forced to use the sub to do it. Okay, not the greatest start ever. That's what you did in Romania last FM. Yeah, that's a real tactic used in real life. It's funny that it all works in the game, of course. What would you say is the worst country you've managed in? Like the worst rules? I think Iceland and Finland have some really bad registration rules. Iceland in particular. Because you can only have a really small squad. Because you're only allowed to use numbers 1 through 25. You can't use any other numbers. So you can't have more players than that. And then some clubs, they even have a retired number. Malaysia? You think Malaysia's worse than Iceland? I'm gonna have to take a look at those rules then. But yeah, if you manage in Iceland and get into European competitions and everything, you just have the most packed schedule ever. You have like 3 games a week because of the way the schedule is done. It's terrible. I mean, playing the Icelandic League in the game, you can kind of see why it's one of the worst in real life. Because the scheduling is just crazy. It is a pretty big country in real life though. But I guess not in the game. Gotta develop the players. And I'm guessing that's what you did since you won it. Yeah, it sounds pretty limiting in terms of winning bigger competitions. Be quite a challenge. We get a corner. I don't have my usual corner guy in though. Let's see how this goes. Well, I mean, it's fair rules since everybody else has to follow them as well. So it's an even playing field in that respect. Until you get into the Champions League tournaments, of course. Then you're all of a sudden at a giant disadvantage. But yeah, there could be reasons other than the lack of playing staff as to why those kind of leagues are not particularly good. Usually starts with the organization of them. The scheduling and the rules for the clubs. I feel like that plays a big part. So is it going well or not? I feel like it's going terrible. But we're not behind. Just keep trying. Can play trialists in regular games, that's crazy. But you just bring a guy in for a league game. It's kind of funny. I guess they don't take it that seriously down there. I mean, if he can play, he can play. Nothing wrong with that. As long as he's not a foreigner. Nice goal. Let's give him some praise for that one. And then we concede immediately. I wonder what's considered a normal wage in those countries. You can give so low wages for them. I forgot. I didn't cancel the feedback, so everybody got annoyed at me. Let's do some attacking. I got so frustrated at conceding the goal, I forgot how to play the game. Okay, let's get my star defender in. hopefully hit in a corner. There we go, we have fresh legs on the pitch. The one guy was nervous, but hopefully he'll recover. Just in time for the corner. Come on. There we have it. Fresh off the bench, scores immediately. Makes you feel like a genius, doesn't it? Yeah, the small contracts are funny. But I guess it's worth something, that money. I mean, he's happy enough to play for those terms. It just seems unthinkable, like from a professional football perspective. Like you're paying a player €1 per match. I'm feeling pretty good now. Gonna keep it attacking. It's a good pass. Shoot. Lucky. Crazy bouncing there. To happen. Okay, now it's down here and I'm a bit scared now. Goalkeeper has it. Good to see. That's gonna be a red probably, if they're making such a big deal out of it. Still gonna play attacking. Don't think that changes anything. Frustrated by the feedback. Didn't I just praise them? Did I do something else? They don't like the praise. It's a bad header. Gotta be able to point it the other way. I mean, it's better than not heading it, at least. They can't seem to direct the headers where they should, and there's the goal. What do I do now? I don't think I can do anything other than hope for a goal. Last chance, a corner. And he messes it up. And there's a free kick, and they're gonna waste time. And we lose 2 points. It's fine. We still make up for it later in the year. Yeah, big disappointment here. Back in second place. And yeah, he wasn't in any rush to kick that ball. He just stood there until the referee blew the whistle. Not good enough. I'm gonna take a break. But I appreciate you joining today. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, let me do some shoutouts. Let me just scroll up the chat. Thank you, Chomsky, Metalork, Jisa, David Cook, Saki. Thank you for joining. Cellophane for the big rate. Not me. Up the Red Devils. J Crits. Thank you all for watching. And Vector Victor. Thank you as well. Yeah. Hope you have a great day. I'll be back another time with this game. Probably play some other games in between. But yeah, I'll save it. And yeah, have a great day. Thanks for joining. Goodbye. Could try to raid. I don't know if there's anyone on. Keep it Football Manager. What do we have here? Anyone speaking English? This guy? This guy's playing Bordeaux. Think that's what this title says. So let's rate him. But yeah, thanks again. Hope you enjoyed, and hope you will enjoy this guy's stream. Timid97, never been on the stream before. Let's check it out.